Good morning, everyone. You guys had a fantastic evening, a fantastic night's rest, and a good weekend. It was snowy, very snowy, and very cold. I went out to go run vendor, and oh my god. Being outside of the vehicle even for like seconds, and my face froze. It's like, holy shit, it's cold. Oh my god. And then I stayed up way too late last night. But it's because when I got back home from vendoring, I got myself. Let's talk about these fucking pills. I got myself a bunch of magnesium stuff to try to pick up my magnesium intake. And these fucking pills. So I got magnesium complex with D3 and zinc, and magnesium L3 threonate with vitamin C and D's. And oh my god, my bill came to like $80. Like, oh my god. But I had them, and I settled in, and I had myself probably the best nap I've ever had in a long time. The heater was going. I was just sprawled out on the bed and just like like I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to a nap really badly right now. Well, got more writing done though. Not much. Not too much. I wish I had gotten more. Oh god, yeah, when you're warm and eepy. 100%. But because I had such a long nap, I could not for the life of me get to sleep last night. So I didn't get to sleep till 4 in the morning. It was one of those, curse you, double-edged sword. Curse you, Bale! I was having some air fryer chimichangas, which unfortunately these ones were not that good. I'm not going to get these ones ever again. The quality of them is pretty poop. It's very sad, but we'll get there eventually. All right, I need to put in like okay. Let me put a little place marker in because I changed the order in the book a little bit of a couple things because I had originally done where Alex and them were going back to the cabin, right? So I originally did that first, and then I went to when Sheriff John, made it back to the sheriff's department. So what ended up happening was I timelined myself in a weird spot. So Sheriff John got back to the sheriff's department during the storm. So it would have been before it went into nighttime. So it's the same night of when when Alex and them were fighting the Smiler. And then I went to Alex being back at the cabin, which is the next day. So I went to the next day and then jumped back in time again to go back to night. And it's like, no. I fucked that up. So I just swapped the places around, and I'm filling in the sheriff's section where he talks to Harkus. Ironforge, because Ironforge has figured out that a lot of the some of the deputies and a lot of the townspeople are wolf bloods, and he's not thrilled by the discovery because he holds to the wisdom of stone, and it was always the lessons, things like that. In this world, the fables and tales of like the monsters and things like that. If you looked at it, it's the perspective of like, I'm trying to think who started first, but you had like the Welsh, Wales, and Scotland and things like that. A lot of Gaelic myths where werewolves were more like protectors and guardians and like good things, and then not really Eastern Europe because the USSR, or not the USSR, the Slavic states had a lot of like they were protectors as well. They're like, but a little more vengeance on it, and then you had the ones which were like, no, they're super monsters. They're evil, awful, terrible, no good monsters. Germanic is the one that gave them the name werewolf. Um, Gwaili or something like that was the Gaelic one. That's the one that like didn't have that Gwai or Gweely. I don't know how you say it. But yeah, they're the ones that same exact concept. They were wolfmen, right? No. Yeah, Varmin to werewolf. But yeah, were means man. So it's the thing that always drives me nuts about like when they call Sonic the Werehog and stuff like that. It's like he was never a man. Stop it. Stop it. he was he was never a man. You're just being silly. Anyways, so it's the same concept here. Um, some of them will have myth stuff like that. Rosentia is more on the side of like, they're protectors and like their spirits and beings like that and stuff like that, which is partially true. All Wolverine are half spirits. That's part of what allows them the shifting capabilities, that they are half spirits. But the dwarf clans, the clan holds, were very much they're monsters, things like that. And it's because the Wolverine, more in Rosentia and those kind of countries, they were more like guides and like bringers of wisdom and things like that back in the formative years of myth and stuff. So back during the tribal lands, back during like right at the cusp of like modernization, right before people really, really started going into written history, back when it was more oral tradition carrying things on, when written history was starting, when Rosentia was still a city-state, this is where it basically happened, right? This is what the timeline. They were much more like they were helping people. They would like be the thing that would come across a stranger in peril in the woods and save them. Just those kind of like myths and rumors. As technology advances, they hide away more and more and more because they don't want to be in the spotlight. Because, well, being in the spotlight is very dangerous when your job is to like battle against the sins, the shifting hells, and everything like that. But on the flip side, because of the industriousness of the dwarves, they were constantly like strip mining entire areas, constantly like digging things out. They were very much like the furnace of Moloch requires sacrifice, Actually, why am I even doing this? We'll do this. So they're constantly throwing everything in, clearing out entire forests and everything like that because industry demands it. So they were constantly getting in fights with the Wolverine that were over on the eastern continent. So naturally, their myths and legends, their stuff passed down through the oral traditions as their industry begins to advance, as they start going into written language, written histories, is all about like the monsters in the woods, like the demons protecting the forests and things like that. So is much more of a different slant. Even though they're doing the same thing that they did over in Rosentia, it's just the way it's framed is because there's more open conflict because of how destructive the clan holds are. And now it's gotten into a funny situation where the clan holds, some of the clans are starting to realize that maybe the myths and things like that were right, because there's a lot of areas now in the clan hold lands that are like no-go zones, because they're like the stereotypical super villain, the Captain Planet super villains sort of thing, where it's like, we really fucked that area up. We can't really go there anymore. Well, yeah, this just happens because dwarves are very long-lived people. So their population lingers on and on and on and on and on for a lot longer. So their numbers are quite robust. Now other species like the draconic ones didn't have this problem, but that's because the dragons cheat, right? It's much more like because dragons are the central focus point of all magic and everything. They kind of already knew all this stuff, so they had it already instilled in all the draconic races. Like, don't do this. Yeah, it's kind of like they have the door that they can like open and close and be like, don't do this. Oh, why not? Why not, Mr. Dragon? Says the little Drakine, the little kobold. Or in this case, it's the Drakmolkine. Because Rosentia has the Drakmolkine and the Drakine. But the Drakmolkine basically goes to the dragon like, why not? And then the dragon just opens the door and shows him, and be like, first off, you're gonna piss all these things off. Secondly, it's gonna do all this damage, stuff like that. And they're like, oh, okay. I mean, it's a lot easier to know not to do something if you can see the direct result of like, what your action would do. When it's like slightly removed, when it's removed from your immediacy, that's when it becomes easier to do things, intentional or otherwise. Oh, there's another update for Megabonk. Damn, I got a shit ton of new achievements in Megabonk. Because they had a new map and everything that they unlocked, and yeah. Apparently, I'm in the 0.1% of players that found the old mask. Hooray! Okay, I'm going to update that real quick. Yeah, that was super fast. And now, let's open up Path of Exile. Boop, boop. Why not? Moon's haunted. What? What do you mean the moon's haunted? Moon's haunted. For real? Yep. The dragons can actually show that the moon's got spirits. Don't do it. Moon's haunted. That is still such a fun little bit. Okay. So, I'll show you some of the changes we've made. There's a lot more we're gonna do too, by the way. But anyways, let's keep going, talking about the books and stuff. So yeah, essentially, that's just the thing. I think, again, it fleshes out the world a lot more, right? It fleshes out the world far more if you actually have differing perspectives on things. Because the problem with a lot of like fantasy settings, and again, this is more like a contemporary fantasy. It's set in a time with relatively the same level of technology that we have in this other world, but it is a different world. But part of that is, having people have different perspectives on things, right? Yeah, the people of hats problem, or like I believe it was originally coined from Star Trek, the planet of hats, where everyone was the exact same and had the exact same knowledge and was the exact same thing on, like, unless it was set up as a mystery, like, oh, someone's doing something secretive, and that was like the one thing they didn't know. Otherwise, like, everyone on the planet had the same exact thing. Oh, hang on. I can't remember what music I was playing, but I had a music beat that was like, I could keep up in the head, and just like, dum, 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 dum. Anyways, yeah, a planet, essentially, there was no deviation, there was no, like, multiple retellings of things, there was no different perspectives, everybody was the exact same. You could literally take, like, any generic NPC and boop, pop it out, and they would have the exact same knowledge. It was a big problem in Star Trek. Big problem in Star Trek. Because, remember, Star Trek was all about meeting new races and dealing with problems and things like that. It was an space adventure that was all about dealing with new peoples. So it had issues like that. Like the hilarious one was the only black people planet, and it was a barbarous, backwards kidnapping of women to force them into a fight. Well, the fight wasn't forced by the men.
Tonight. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead.
But it was forced by the women because the first wife of the chieftain was upset that Tasha Yar was going to become the new, like, favored wife, and she's like, no, we battle to the death.
Silence feels alive.
I will prove myself.
We have no choice.
And then it
but to
turns
run
out
for it.
that he didn't even want Tasha Yar. He was just done this to do some fucking political scheme bullshit. Oh my god. And again, they were fighting with, like, I put my hand in the fist, that the gauntlet that has nails sticking out of it, and each nail has poison on it. And they're, like, jumping around a jungle gym trying to slash at each other. It's so fucking, oh god. Oh yeah, the Planet of Africa episode, basically, yes, unironically. They even looked like African tribals. I shit you not. Like I said, Star Trek had an issue with planets of hats quite a lot. So yeah, that's why the perspective between all of them, and the elves have the weird perspective on the Wolverine, because the Golden Dawn Imperium, like, it's kind of more aligned towards nature, but in a weird way that it feels more disingenuous and exploitive of it. They're more like hoity-toity when it comes to the woodlands and things like that. So they almost have this, like, arrogance that we don't need you, you know. Even though, like, there's old wisdom carried down and stuff like that, and the elves are also a very long-lived race. Like, well, we don't need you. You know, who needs you? Like, we can do it ourselves. We're probably better at it, sort of deal. And that's all from their myths and fables and things like that. Now, obviously, the Wolverine are trying to keep hidden away. Same with all the shifter races. They're trying to keep hidden away. But, yeah, it's that kind of weird thing where you'd think that these two would get along, and yet they don't. Their goals are similar, like they're pretty close, but then they just, it's because their goals are close. There's this like friction there. You know, like, we're on the same team, stupid. Like, yeah, but you ugly. it's that sort of deal. You're just like, why? Why in the fuck are we fighting? So, yeah, in a weird way, the Wolverine are not thoroughly impressed with the elves and the Golden Dawn Imperium. They're very much like, because theirs is much more like structured and orderly. It's not really nature as nature's sake, right? And again, the Wolverine aren't the bleeding heart thing, like, you stepped on that blade of grass, how dare you, sort of stuff. Or, you know, you cut down trees to make yourself a home out here in the woods. Okay, that's part of nature. You're reshaping the environment to suit your needs. The animals will do that. Wolves will dig up burrows and little dens for themselves so that they can protect their pups and have their, you know, have shelter. You have beavers that'll make dams and stuff like that. It's natural part of nature. The problem is when it gets to the exploitation of it. And in a weird way, the elves are like removing the life from nature because they're constantly like building gardens and things like that. Like, it looks very nice, but it's very structured, very strict. Nature isn't left to be nature. It's more like put on display, put on a pedestal. You know what I mean? It's that weird thing of like, oh, but we're not destroying all the stuff, right? But, you know, the garden has to be this. Yeah, they're a homeowners association. That's a good way to put it. Same reason leftists fight. The only thing worse than a heathen is a heretic, yeah. Don't ever question the religion of the left. Holy shit. But yeah, so it's a whole thing of like, they want things to be more orderly. They want nature on their terms instead of letting nature be nature. So in the funny way, Rosentia is the far more accepting of all the big nations. There are smaller nations that are even more accepting, and there may in fact be a nation, a pretty small nation that has full knowledge of the Wolverine and other shifters. And yeah, they're totally fine, right? But, so in a weird way, Rosentia, because it is the Republic of Rosentia, because it's so open and free, and, you know, they're more about, like, you know, build your life yourself with your own two hands. They're more closely aligned to the Wolverine, even though they don't directly baby nature. They're like, as John puts it in the book, when he's talking to the spirit, and as Alex has basically hinted at a little bit when it comes to talking with Victoria, nature isn't so weak that it requires the Wolverine to exist, the werewolves, that it doesn't require the Wolverines to exist merely so nature itself can exist. Nature will exist, nature will adapt, nature will continue. Storms destroy forests, fires take root from lightning strikes. Like, they're all, this stuff happens. You know, nature is destructive. But in that destruction, new growth will come. The point of the Wolverine and other shifters is they are the protectors against the over-exploitation of it. They're there to protect it in like a wanton greed is claiming the forest lands and everything. Nobody's thinking about this. Digging up all the soils and stuff like that. Not realizing how to do farming properly. Again, this is how it goes until you start learning about things like crop rotations and what plants do what. And if you let a field go fallow and what will happen to it. Like, does it improves the soils because you put these plants into it, things like that. When you don't have that base level of knowledge, when instead you're totally thinking of it on a pure economic sense, like, hey, what does your village do? We do wheat fields, and so they do wheat fields every single year. Wheat field, wheat field, wheat field, wheat, 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 every year, they're constantly draining the soils of the stuff they need to support the wheat, and they don't know it. But it's because their village is known for wheat fields. They're known for their wheat, their breads, and things like that. It's what brings in the money. Again, it's a little example here. But Harkus Ironforge, he's the owner of the bar, right? And he has his own brewery and things like that. But the whole point behind it is that he's not like what his family wants. The Ironforges were supposed to be engineers, developers, things like that. They were like the civil engineers, the architects and stuff. And Harkus didn't follow in his family's footsteps. And the Ironforge at large are well known for being engineers and stuff like that. That's kind of their bread and butter, and it's for the same reason, right? Once you become famous for a thing, it gets harder for you to branch out. Once you get typecast into a thing, it's not so much that they have to do it, which Harkus is one of them. He wants to be a brewmaster. That's what he wants. He's not typed, but he's kind of typecast. Oh, you're from the Ironforge, like you could help us with our engineering and stuff like that. And he's like, no, I don't. That's not where my interests lie. I'm not. You talk to my brothers or my sisters or things like that. You can talk to them, not me. I'm not. That's not for me. Yes, crop rotation is a godsend. But that's one of those things where if you don't know it exists, like, think about how the logical processes of, like, how to understand what crop rotation is, right? Think about how you come up to that piece of technology, which it's funny to consider crop rotation technology, but it is. You require multiple other steps to realize that if I put plant X here this year, plant Y there next year, plant Z there the year after that, I keep the soils, better. That's the part that gets tricky, right? Is understanding these logical things, understanding that this does this, does this, does this, beyond the I plant my food in the ground and I harvest it to eat every year, right? There are steps that you have to go through. You don't just immediately, the moment you figure out farming, you don't instantaneously know about crop rotation. These are technological advancements that come over time as you start learning to observe things. That's when you start understanding these crop rotations. And it's the same basic principle for basically everything, right? Like, everything has to start somewhere. The technologies and stuff have to start somewhere.
I say, Barman! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. The ball keeps coughing him up. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
All right. That was messy. And in some instances, crop rotation is impossible. Rice paddies or not needed. Three Sisters farming. there are intermixed farming methods too that don't require like crop rotations. Like, for example, using a lot of legumes, using a lot of beans and things like that in your soil alongside your other crops to put nitrogen back into the soil itself without having to rely on, nitrogen fertilizers and things like that. One of the things that kind of endears Everglade towards Cedarville is when they start spreading these trees around. So they've got them marked away as like these are special. They start intentionally saving the trees around the build site for their headquarters. And these trees have a sap that puts a lot of nitrogen back in the soil. And so that gets a lot of the farmers on their side when they start moving these trees into like strategic spots along farms. That gets a lot more of the farmers to be like, okay, maybe, hear me out. We have restrictions on Everglade, but maybe they're not pure fucking evil.
I'm not ready yet.
That's another big part of it too, is that the whole thing of like businesses, corporations, conglomerates aren't inherently evil. In fact, there's nothing that's a greater force of good if done in the correct hands, right? The problem comes when greed, when avarice takes the heart of these, or they get things like shareholders. I'm very much of the opinion of privatization is better. Keeping things private runs so much better. Same thing with like you see with Little Caesars, with Arizona iced tea, with Waffle House, things like that. When stuff is privatized, Chick-fil-A, that's another example. When it's privatized, when it doesn't have shareholders it has to be beholden to, the quality always goes up and stays up. Because they're no longer trying to cut corners for the sake of like, well, we need to show year over in like profits and things like that to our shareholders, otherwise we haven't fulfilled our fiduciary duty. Welcome to Stony Grove, the woodworker's haven. Brother 1, I work with wood. Brother 2, I cook and brew from time to time. Brother 3, I do logistics and balance books. Yeah, basically. And it's... I can't reach him! Come here! They're not in the play area. This is not fair. But yeah, it's the same thing here. It's the same thing with Everglade. And when he talked about it, when Jeremiah Rossman was going through and talking about it, he was explaining how Everglade works, like more so for the audience, but it was like the mining corporation that the mining company that Everglade owns digs up the material, so extract and things like that, will take the materials, it will then be processed at an Everglade company subsidiary, it'll then get shipped with Henderson Shipping, which is its own, it'll then go to stuff like Venerable, that's what it was. It'll go to Venerable to like be worked into machines and things like that. And he's going through the chain of how like Everglade is now set up as a conglomerate that is solely he runs. He's not beholden to a board or anything like that. He's not beholden to any shareholders or anything. He runs it. He owns Everglade. He owns the entire conglomerate. And so because it's not beholden to these things, he can do things that, no shareholder would be like crazy. Like, you want to have, like, Venerable sacrifice some of its profits to keep, like, extract running? It's not a direct example, but say, or like Henderson Shipping running? It's like, that's absurd. You should just bring up the profits of Henderson or cut back on things like that. No. He's doing this intentionally because he has a system where everything's internalized. He vertically integrated, and then he horizontally integrated in his business field, and then he started horizontally integrating in all of the businesses that were vertically integrated beforehand. So he's made like a web and all of his stuff. So he doesn't need to go to any other company to mine the resources, process the resources, use the resources on like conveyor belts and construction and things like that. He doesn't have to go to anyone else to then get those resources to build machinery, really high quality machinery, to then be used in construction projects and things like that. He has all these companies that can do that for him, all under the banner of Everglade. He doesn't need to go outside of the company at all. So all of those stuff is basically not even put in as a cost, right? All of the stuff that Extract pulls out of the ground, they aren't doing that to like, now we sell it for buku bucks. If a third party company wants to come in and be like, hey, Extract, we know you hit big here, we want to take some of those resources. He can do that. He can be like, okay, I can do that. Then he gives for no like monetary charge up front. It's more monetary in that these other companies basically support Extract, but he could send it to Henderson Shipping. Henderson Shipping doesn't pay for anything for Extract. Venerable doesn't pay for anything from Extract. You know, none of the other Everglade companies pay for anything. Sunstone doesn't pay for anything for Extract. But their own profits in their construction fields, their own profits in building these high quality machines that other construction companies buy, or demolition companies buy, or all farmers and stuff like that buy. All that stuff is profits that can then be shared with the whole. And it's kind of like the Orochi Corporation in Secret World, right? Yeah. So, anyways, that's kind of the way it works, and that's why Everglade, again, it's a whole point of corporations and conglomerates don't have to be, villains. They don't have to be evil. They don't have to be chasing profits if they are self-owned. The problem is when you put it on the market. We're going to go public with our shares. And then you have shareholders and everything like that. And that's when the cycle starts. That's why all these other companies couldn't keep up with what Everglade was doing. It's it's not just self-supporting, it's a self-sufficient conglomerate. Like, they have farming industries and farmers that work directly with them, so like Everglade can feed itself. Everglade can build the machines to build their construction projects. Like, they don't need to go for outside stuff. Everglade doesn't have to buy third-party materials anywhere. They have all of it themselves. And again, it's not that Extract is everywhere. They have a couple mining companies. They have a couple, shipping companies, stuff like that. And it's just because it makes more logistical sense, right? They don't want to go into an area and be like, I'm going to buy your company, and then I'm going to totally, remove your identity and things like that. Well, no, you can keep your identity. People know you in this area, so other people within the area still know to do business with you. We're not just coming in and being like, oh, well, we're going to rebrand you to Henderson Shipping, right? And as, again, carefully guarded secrets, because a lot of the stuff, because the lumber yards, for example, can be very selective with the lumber they do. They don't do clear cutting and stuff like that. They're very selective in their process, so they get high quality lumbers. But people think it takes longer. It doesn't. But again, that's because Everglade is cheating, because they're, Jeremiah Rossman is a Wolverine. A lot of Wolverine that are of the same tribe as him are running Everglade. They're running, this one will be the chief of security. They're a Wolverine. This one will be the head of Venerable. They're a Wolverine. Things like that. So it's why they also aren't seeking massive profits. Remember, the whole point in Beneath the Canopy, in the book Beneath the Canopy, they talk about, or Jeremiah does, that the Rosentian government is constantly, investigating Everglade. Because Everglade will buy a company, and then will price out all of its leadership. Essentially, just to remove the chaff. They're getting rid of all the heads, the CEOs, and things like that. They're like, here's your parachute, fuck off. We don't want you. And then they'll bring in a new CEO of that subsidiary and new, like, leadership and things like that in key positions that are taking, like, sometimes a tenth of the amount of money that the old CEO was. Which, again, no CEO can compete with. When they look at it like a bottom line, dollars to dollars, you have CEO A that wants $1 million a year. We're just gonna do that in basic simple terms. And then you have CEO 2 that's like, I'll take $250,000 a year. Then you gotta look at, is CEO A 4 times as effective as CEO B? So it becomes that whole thing of like, And keep in mind, if they aren't Wolverine, because it's only a 30% chance, like, if you take all this, sometimes things get lucky, right? Which is what Smiling Wolf Studios, they got lucky one year. Was it Smiling Wolf? There was one where they lost a bunch of their Goothy, but then, fortunately, the same number of Goothy they lost suddenly came up within the Wolf Bloods, right? That is where things like that happen. Like, they can just get lucky. Most of the people at Everglade, the overwhelming majority, are normals. Then you have a sizable majority, not the super majority of normals. They have a sizable majority that are wolf bloods, aka the kin of the Wolverine. They're the humans that have the elves, the dwarves, gnomes, halflings that have wolf blood in them. So they have the potential of becoming Wolverine. Then you have the Wolverine. So the tribe itself has basically taken over Everglade as its conglomerate, right? Jeremiah Rossman is a Wolverine. His son, Samuel, is a Wolfblood. The head of security is a Wolverine. The CEO running Venerable is a Wolverine, but his staff would be like Wolfbloods and things like that. So it's just that way. They won't shun people from coming to work for them, so they have a ton of just normal everyday people that don't know the very tip-top, but you don't need to know the very tip-top when you're the welder on the line, right? When you're somebody that's on the manufacturing side, when you're somebody that's driving the truck for Henderson. You don't need to know that, hey, your regional manager above you is a Wolfblood or might be a Wolverine. You don't know. Yeah. So anyways, because this is the way it works, because this is much more like a tight-knit family unit, that's why they accept these, like, ridiculously low salaries for what their field should be. On the one hand, Rosentia's like, that's pretty nice, cool, this is the way we want our big companies to actually work. They're not being greedy, because Rosentia's very much about currency control. They don't do pricing or things like that, but they're very stringent on producing new currency, new dollar bills and things like that. They don't like doing it. But it's also because they're so stringent on it, inflation's only doubled within 80 years. That's a pretty good scale of time, right? So, on the one hand, they're like, that's pretty cool. Look at Everglade. Everglade, their CEOs and things like that don't need this, blah, 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 blah. And then, on the other hand, they're like, constantly investigate these fuckers. There's something weird going on here. They need to be getting something, right? They need to be, like, there's got to be drug running or smuggling or something. These CEOs, there's something not right. So they're like, Everglade's constantly having its finances basically audited, which is a point that Jeremiah makes in Beneath the Canopy, where he's like, nah, I don't like having this much money, because in Rosentia, $1 million is a ludicrous amount of money, right? That's like, oh god. So the fact that they now had 3 million, he was like, I don't like having that much like liquid cash on hand in Everglade. Like, dump $1 million into the markets and things like that. You know, the usual spread and stuff. Again, give us more parachute padding, and just like really bring that number down. Like, we can show them that this is what we're doing with it and stuff like that. But it's because we don't like having all that on hand. It's very strange. And somewhere mixed in the normals is a slightly bored mage who works in the office. LOL. It's funny you mention that, because there is a mageling. There is a mageling that works in the company of Everglade itself. Right? There is a mageling that works in Everglade itself. The Everglade is a like sporting goods and things like that. Essentially, Everglade is Bass Pro Shops, but taken to if Bass Pro Shops started vertically integrating, horizontally integrating some of its vertical integrations, right? So if Bass Pro Shops took its manufacturing plant and started doing the same thing Bass Pro Shops did to the sporting goods stores, right? That's basically what it would do. But no, the mageling. Okay, so actually, technically, there's two, because we already talked about it. The one mageling is the one that fucked over the tribe way back when, and Jeremiah made him a false Ulfer, and basically did the mark of the alpha to him, right? But that mageling is also, he's a lot more chill. He's like, okay, you gotta understand, back in my day, I was young and dumb, and I'm full of power, things like that. And I thought I could just chase the wolves away from the convergence point, and, you know, do stuff. And then he destabilized the convergence point, ripped open the seams between the mundane world and the spirit realm, and let all of the predators and things like that on the other side, and sucked them all in and spat them out in the mundane. It cost a lot of Wolverine lives to try to reseal it and everything, and the convergence point was gone then. It's been totally destabilized. You know, he fucked up. He fucked up real bad, right? Yeah. Again, essentially that's what they're thinking, Elder Dragoon, because they're so used to they're so used to that whole, like, all these other companies follow the same trappings, because they start a company with perfect intentions. It's fine. Like, they start a company with good intentions, they get big, they then go public with it, and then suddenly it starts chasing, they start losing sight of that initial goal they had, and they start chasing the profits. But anyways, so that's the first, like, mageling that's there. He's the false Ulfer that is now basically slave contracted to Jeremiah Rossman. And what I mean by that is, for anyone that doesn't know or doesn't remember, a Wolverine can inflict what's known as the Curse of the Wolverine. It turns the recipient into a werewolf, but they aren't a true werewolf like the Wolverine are. They're not a species. The Wolverine are their own species. The false Ulfer are more of your traditional ones. They have the stuff like the Bane to Silver and things like that. So it can give a false impression of it. They don't have as good a regenerative capabilities as the true Wolverine do. You know, there's all these things where they are like the Wolverine, but they're called the false Ulfer, the fake wolves, for a reason. Those fake wolves can then have what's known as the mark of the alpha put on them. This forces them to obey the alpha, to obey the one that put the mark on them. Again, Jeremiah did it as a punishment to the mage that destabilized and cost the lives of a lot of Wolverine, and seriously injured their greater spirit, Ithander. Ithander is the greater spirit that Everglade works for. Anyways. So besides him, there's actually another mageling that works at Everglade, and he's He is much more of a modern one. He's not an old school mage. He hasn't been around the block for a long time. It's funny because I'm doing the same joke in Den of the Arctic Wolf, where John and them are going to go out and meet. John, Hilda, and a few of the Wolf Bloods are going to go meet with the dragon to basically like, hey, can you lend your aid here in fighting this necromancer? If we got you fighting the necromancer, whoo, easy peasy, right? They're going to go do that, and they're going to run into a Drakine, and they're going to do the assumption because, again, Drakine are a race that is ageless, right? They don't lose efficiency. They don't die from old age. They can carry on and on and on. They have to be killed. They're not immortal. But they go into the assumption, oh, you know, how long have you been around? Did you see this event and this event, blah, 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 you know, like, were you there during this? And he's like, dude, I'm 37, okay? We don't all start, like, we don't just spring into the ground and we're already 1,000 years old. That's not how it works. He's like, I'm in the learning phase still. That's why I'm here here trying to learn more magics and things like that from the dragon. I'm not like, if you want, my father, he's 1,000 years old. You can talk to him, but no, I'm just 37, dude. But it's the same thing with the mageling. The mageling, he's not like some super wise or things like that. He has all this power and capability, but he's kind of like run the novelty of it. And it's the same situation that Meraxis was talking about with Cordysoth, where he's like, so gods have their own innate capabilities, but they fall into the trappings of using magic because it's easier. And it's the same concept of like, hey, I can snap my fingers and have a fire pop out of my thumb, but, you know, uses up willpower. I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally have the backlash of the magic go in and stuff like that. It's just easier to pull up a lighter. And it's the same situation that this mageling finds himself in. It's like, I could do all these things, but honestly, just plugging in the toaster would be easier than, you know, sending electricity into the thing. Like, why would I do that? I'll just plug the toaster in, for God's sakes. I want some toast. And then, why use magic and, again, risk hurting myself and stuff like that when I can just put bread in the toaster and get toast that way? I don't need to make the toast myself with my own hands and be like, So, he's in a weird situation where he's like, he's disillusioned with the power that he has, so he's just working at Everglade just because he wants to work at Everglade. He's like, it's a job, I'm here, I need money to pay for things. Yeah, but you're a mage, like, don't you want to go learn more magics and build a tower and things like that? That sounds like an awful lot of work, and it is dangerous, you know, and man, I just don't know if I have the willpower. Like, I feel like I could, like, snap my fingers and point at someone and shoot a lightning bolt at them, but God, if I get it wrong, like, and I don't let the energy out like it's supposed to, and it goes back through me, and I tase myself instead, now I'm writhing on the floor going, for God knows how long until the thing wears off. I don't know, I just, So it's a whole thing where he's talked himself out of seeking more, right? He's essentially like, magic is real, awesome, but a lighter is easier, a flashlight's easier, driving a car is easier. So he's basically like stopped himself at the first hurdle. He's like, yeah, but it's so much easier to do this. Like, I don't need to cast a spell to normalize the temperature in my house. I'll just use the air conditioner. You're not in the playfield. This is unacceptable. Oh my god, there's minions.
I need more time for that.
Minions of him! Ouch!
You're a plague on the land. I'm not ready yet.
Woo! Woo! Me. And anyways, for people that are new that don't know, might come in or might see this later. Or I should say weird. I'm writing a bunch of books and things like that. Started in earnest a couple months back. We're on to. We've got the first book is in like drafting, first draft stage. It needs to be proofread and edited. Second book now is 135 pages in. The third, fourth, and fifth books have their front stuff written and a couple chapters in each of them. The book I'm really getting the urge to write at the moment, which is going to be the third book, is going to be The Seekers of Redemption, which follows the vampires in the setting. Again, if you know Vampire the Masquerade, vaguely it's like that, with the exception that all vampires have to start as mages. That's where vampirism comes from. It's from mages that do the immortality ritual. Because they're seeking.
For that.
They don't want to lose themselves. They're like, I've been alive this long. It's coming to the end of my road. I don't want to end here. So, in spite of all the warnings, they decide to do the ritual, not realizing that Cordyceps put a curse on it. Cordyceps very much is against immortality. He is one of the only two immortal beings in the entire cosmology, the entire multiverse, and everything. And he very much embodies the definition that having immortality fucking sucks. Like, it'd be one thing, like, if you didn't feel all the pain and weren't aware of everything, that would be one thing, but no, it fucking sucks. You get thrown into the fucking wood chipper, you get to experience every moment of it. If you get eaten by an animal, you get to experience every moment of it. Build a tower? I can't get Wi-Fi or Ethernet that far in the wilderness. They don't let you build that sort of thing in town. Besides, then I have to do my own security and walk to my car to go shopping. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the mindset he gets into. Again, it doesn't matter that later on he could do like construct magics and make golems and things like that could tend to little gardens for him and go do stuff for him, like go hunt for him and bring meat and stuff, could cook for him. Like, that doesn't matter that he could do that later. He's thinking of it at the start. He's like, yeah, but that seems like a lot of magic control. I don't think I have that magic control and stuff like that. Make golems. Yes. Like Lord of Ring golems.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why he doesn't want to be a mage. That's why he's like, being a mage is a little cracked up to me. Because, make Lord of Ring golems. All downhill from there.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
and again, I wish I was, you know, like, again, I'm trying to learn how to build properly in this, you know, like in this system. I'm trying to understand the ins and outs. So you see, we changed up from our build on launch day. Like, I'm no longer doing this because this builds up mobilization, builds up freeze as well, which is, I don't know. I guess I didn't expect that, but it's not like it doesn't say it doesn't. It tells you that that's what it does. But I went for the newbie bait, which is this, which only does freeze, but this does all of them. So this also affects freeze, but can do all this other stuff too. So if I get something that like gives me the capability of doing this as a wolf, this would be better than just the one, right? And it's more efficient in moving down here, which is where we're getting into. This is where we get some really nice spicy stuff. Like again, 10% increased crit hit chance, 10% increased crit hit chance. Like extra cold damage, critical hit chance, 20% increased critical hit chance. That's fucking. Let's fucking go. Crit, 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 crit. And you can see where I've gone around. This was nice because of the armor value. My armor value also applies to cold damage. So I've got a bunch of armor, so I take less damage, though I needed to put energy shield. But I take less damage, and I do way more because my armor is also counting towards the damage. So here you can see this. So see? Estimated cold damage reduction against hits. Armor applying to cold damage. 900. That's a lot of damage. Yep. Yes. But you can get these, which also, like reduce these as your stuff, right? Like I take 33% less fire damage. That's just straight up. I need to get these to the cap at some point, but for now, again, we're still in leveling and like that, and I'm still working on builds and stuff. But Path of Exile has definitely been a learning experience of read everything. Read everything carefully. So, yeah, energy shield is what I'm trying to build up to, because energy shield protects against everything. Like, and then you have your resistances, then we'll take chunks off of that and stuff like that. But energy shield, like, resists everything. It's just good to have. So I'm starting to build up my energy shield while trying to keep my damage and everything up. Alright, hold on. Over here, Wolfies. He's got to come into the playfield first. Let's go back in this. What's really hurting is I need to get like better equipment. I've got stuff like this, like level 9, level 8, level 8. We're level 32 for God's sakes. Fill this in real quick. Same thing. Oh. Sometimes you'll find some stuff that's hidden away, and it's like, it's tasty. I do. I need a lot more better stuff. We're at least wearing rares on everything, right? But still, it's like, I've got a bunch of uniques, but I've got them in a chest. Because they're not unique that help me. Bastard bitch stunned me. He stunned me for a moment. He just slapped me. Basically what I'm doing is I'm filling in as much as I can before we go down the checkpoint ones. Checkpoint ones I always do is like progression or like a new area sort of thing. But I try to fill in the entire maps because we're looking for multiple things. That looks so goofy. That looks so goofy from the way that was all bouncing together.
I need more time for that.
What's Den of Evil? I don't know what Den of Evil is. Ah! I got hung up on that. Oh, right way.
They just keep coming. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
One thing I love about Wolp is being able to just do that.
I'm not ready yet.
That is just so fucking tasty.
That's enough filth for one day. Breathe water.
Whoa! Ah, and he was dead. He couldn't keep doing that. Nope, he kept doing it. Den of Evil's Diablo 2 quest, which requires players to fully clear a zone. So Den of Evil Syndrome is a player condition in which players can't move on without fully clearing a zone location. Well, I don't need to fully clear it. I just need to fully investigate it. I think that's a bit of the difference. Oh my god, I gotta be level 52 before I can get Lunar Blessing? Alright, well, 121% attack damage, pretty good. This is though good too because the freeze build up. And I've already got quality on it, so as you can see. Oh, you can see it here on my actual gem. And results, see? Gains 7% of physical damage as cold damage, so it's really nice because that also works with my stuff like this, because like physical damage. Again, not great, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's colossal. I hate accuracy ratings so much. I hate the accuracy rating so much. I need the mana. That's a tough thing we've got going right now. Nope. Damn. Yeah, so. Yep. The downside on the negative on it. It's rough, but it's not too rough.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, the reason I thoroughly investigate is because we're looking for ball stuff for
I'm
the
not
temple.
ready yet.
That was. Looking for resources from the temple. Kind of. Of course, more materials. The more materials we find, the better.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Abominations!
Abomination. Nice, new checkpoint. Over here.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. I'll get ready. One thing I do have a bad habit of here in PoE 2, keeping track of my life. So I've seen a lot of people download like a mod. I might download the mod and put my health bar above my head so I can keep track of it easier. But I definitely have the problem of not keeping track of my life force. And it's no one's fault. It's my own fault. No one's fault but me own. It's just a derp spot. Got it. I don't mind some advice when it comes to playing PoE 2, but I just don't want. What that usually opens up people to is like, let me tell you every little thing about how everything works. Let me just play the game, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, look! Hey, level 3 support. That's nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. There we go. There was a Vol imprint right there. That's what we wanted. Nice level 3 support gem. I got life leech 1 on it. Huh. I got 3 here. Let me check my cross slash. Ooh, that's tasty. I could do that as well. We did execute, so that's 4% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. That's pretty nice. It's a good finisher. But then if we do this in combination with it, really tasty. Or this. Because again, we're pure melee. So this could just be good just at all times. But I was thinking about this. The consume freeze. That's pretty tasty. It's only a 1 second debuff. It's only 1 second, like, immunity, I should say, not debuff. Yeah, and that one automatically, so that's just more damage to boss as well. I think we want to do Biting Frost first. I think that's the way we should go with this first. Yeah. Let's try.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh! That's skill gem 9. Yeah, well. Okay. I need 57 intelligence. Shit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're getting close to a level, so we have 53 on us at the moment. Lightning explosions, what? Why would you do lightning explosions? Percent more freeze buildup. Ooh. I guess that's fair. You know what I mean? The people that are just like... You know the type I mean. You absolutely know the type I mean. This shockwave totem's been kind of bunk. I wonder if I should do this instead. I have 2 9s. I don't know what to spend them on. Okay. Let's do Lunar Assault because it's our bread and butter. I'll save the other 9 for when we can get Frost Wall.
Down you go. I'm not ready yet.
God, even with the regen, that. Sorry, with the life leech, that's rough.
I need more time for that.
Evasion energy. Yeah, I should start focusing on these blue stuff. I've got plenty of blue stuff. I got plenty of stuff I can make a bunch of blues and things. Oh, so that's a specialty island. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go do this checkpoint real quick, because it might mean there's like a boss or something there. Evasion rating. So accuracy rating just makes me sad because we, like, it makes me sad because we're melee, so we don't have the accuracy, like, debuff.
Grim Karen indeed.
Oh wow.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready
Wicked
yet.
little hobbitses. Sheesh. Wicked little hobbits. Okay, if I... What would I do this one with? Oh, I should start working on bark skin stuff. I originally had this, so when every time we Shattered and exploded people. Which wasn't bad. I need to get to my cache at some point and check that out. We do a lot of pouncing. Wish I could do shred. Fucking nice. Get this up more. I'm gonna risk it that bark skin. No. No. Be smart. Pounce it. You pounce. Cause it could be a situation. Whoops. I can't hit the correct one. Could be a situation where that is in fact very bad. No good. Being a very bad, no good. I need to find a spot so I can take a break and go to the bathroom. Oh. Well, perfect.
Treasure hunters. They've
have a
a
camp.
death wish digging for treasure out here.
All right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah. BRB, un momento. Oh, chat. Oh. Okay. Be the treasure hunters.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Caution can keep you alive, but too much of it'll see you rot in place.
Hello there. I'm Elva Valai. Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit, rough with the newcomers. But he's really not a bad sort. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome. Feeling bold?
Oh, you're a Gamba. She's a Gamba lady. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Oh, that's very cheap. Let's try one.
I've got no use for that myself, anyway.
Ah. That'll actually get our skill level up so we can use the skill. Let's try one more.
That was a tricky one to come by.
Oh, that one's poop.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Well, well, look at that.
Crap. Well, I mean, we tried. Alright. Our gloves.
Well, well, look at that.
Ooh, that's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. I'm sure we can get a lot better.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
That's pretty nice. That life regen. Yeah, movement speed. Movement speed's always fun. Okay, what else? How random of a talisman are we talking here?
That was a tricky one to
Oh,
come by.
it means incredibly random. Okay, we're gonna
Let
block
me
chance.
take that off your hands. I hope you're happy with it.
Ah!
Oh, that's quite pretty.
All right, well, let's not do that again. Plus 42 to spirit. Hang on, can I turn on the other thing then? Holy shit. And life regen. Well, we finally got a replacement. Oh, I can't wear these now. That's funny. I ain't strong enough. I'm weak. I got weak baby arms now. Okay. 221 energy shield. That's a huge increase. I gotta see on this one. That's gonna be the key.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
This one we gotta get rid of no matter what. This is the one I'm not sure on because I need a mana recovery. Yep, we're in Act 3. Also, this one
Anything
I'm not
else
putting
you'd
back
like to
on,
be rid
so
of?
try and get our stuff back up here.
Good luck.
She's either brave or daft. Perhaps both.
Do I have any? Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Poop. Oh, this is the big one right here. Hold on a second. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on. That's not terrible. I need mana. But that's not awful. Because I can change this. We can drill this and put stuff in. That's not awful. Yeah. These out as well. Eh. Oh, hell yeah. There's no clarity 2. Vitality 2 at the end. It's been fun. Like I said to the chat earlier, I had to kind of relearn to make sure I properly read everything, right? Right now, immediately. Oh, I've got spirits. Can I turn this on now? No. So I can turn both on now. Alright, so long as I stay werewolf form, which is fine. I can have Herald of Ice on as well. Cool. Okay. does the fisher do? Oh, it's fire. I see it there at the top. Fire. This is what I mean. I gotta read right up here. It tells you so the fishers make fire damage. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna cut one. Art of siphoning. Okay. Perfect. Kappa. That's physical damage. That's nice. Again, I can drill this and hopefully put mana recovery in, but we've also got the siphoning strikes now, so that's nice. Let's drill it. And what's her inspiration rune? I don't think I have another inspiration rune. I could do iron. Oh, wait. We should have enough now to do elemental frost wall. Let me check its stats. Got a bunch of 2s. Alright, so let's do it. Could be good. Strange. Very odd. I'm just trying to think through. Wait. Hold on. I just realized the camera stopped working. What? Please hold. No, that's not helpful. Hold on. Please hold. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. I don't know what happened, but the camera stopped. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you can see in my build I changed some stuff because I had to read through more carefully. So. Put these back on. Do I want to do that? Or... because we could get accuracy rating, and that would suck, man. That would suck ass real bad. It died again. What the fuck? What is happening right now? What is happening? Out of memory. Oh. 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 Okay, well. That's a bit tragic. I guess we'll not have the face cam for the rest of the stream. It keeps dying. We keep losing all the memory, chat. No face cam. Oh no. No. The dragon will have to stay in the shadows. Well, tragedy. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Currently equipped. Fine. Okay, sure. I can put this back on now. That's funny. All right. I need that to upgrade. Alright, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Wow. Okay. I appreciate it. Big bucks. Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. eh, 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 eh. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of eh. Last one. Come on, baby. Last one life. Well, it could be worse.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh. Not all tribes in it.
Okay.
Don't drink the water.
A font of knowledge, that one.
Don't drink the water.
Old roots run deep.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. I got a space here. Straight up +6 or to intelligence. Then just +10 life mana. Ooh. Nice pet. That could be good just in general. I guess we'll just do this for survivability. I need to start selling a bunch of equipment. We're finding some good equipment.
Yes.
Rage.
If you hear a click, duck.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of Val.
Okay.
Martin Henshaw. Days survived, 100.
There she is.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes?
Like colossal. These are both colossals. Okay. Well. I have plenty of this stuff. So let's
Just not
risk
die
it.
of thirst.
First off. Ugh. But could be better. Oh hell yeah! Gain charges per. That's nice. Okay. worth it because it's just all the time. All right.
Keep your eyes sharp. Yes, take your time. I'll take it.
Take your
Be
time.
wary.
But yeah, here's my stash of gems and the uniques I have. Not really useful for me, but who knows? Maybe somebody get use out of it, or like maybe I'll make another character and they get use out of it. Oh, here's the waypoint, way over here. Okay. Remember to use flasks. Like I said, I might download a mod to put a health bar above me, so I can keep track
The
of it.
jungle
Because I have
has
a
reclaimed what the Val sought to conquer.
bad habit.
Wretched animal! I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
Also, that's my level effect. I did the blood wolf leveling effect. I just think pretty neat. Okay. Next one, we're gonna go up here. Get that crit hit chance.
I need more time for that! Balance restored!
Whoa! That was a hiccup and a half, for sure, wasn't it? Wow, they killed two of my whoopies.
The Orok are truly terrifying to be. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scar. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Kill them quesadillas. Oh, another check. That's a really close checkpoint. Greed is met with peril. Ooh. Ooh.
Wild spawn! I need more time for that! Be gone, foul creature!
Okay, sorry.
Hello there. Another day, another treasure.
Oh. Evasion, energy shield, evasion, energy shield, evasion. Pure armor. Cast resistance. Oh, 1 gold more. A bit more.
One man's trash. Watch for snakes.
How do we do this? I want to see what this greed is punished thing, but at the same time I don't. As man, oh my god.
You won't find these in any old one man's trash.
Thirsty. Thirsty would be great.
Watch for snakes.
Because mana problem, we have mana problems at the moment. Now we can remove that later. But for now,
Ready yet?
it killed my stuff. Okay. 4 random modifiers. Good lord, Orb Alchemy. Off he goes! He said goodbye, chat. You want to leave this mortal coil. He was like, off I go!
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Oh, man, my little wolves keep dying so fast.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I meant to pounce him. Okay. That seems suspicious.
Down, beast.
Down, beast. Great.
I'm not ready yet.
That is commonplace in the jungle. Okay.
Something familiar about that face. Could be Servy's kin.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orok, and curse this day.
Oh! There's 2 charm slots. Okay. Guess let's see what we got here. No auto-mutter. That's maximum life. A little more fire resist. Reduce flash charges used. But I lose lightning resist and we lose a bunch of thorns damage. Well, I'm sorry to bring you such sorrow. Such be the way of the jungles. Let's go, fight wolves!
Nature takes what's owed.
Ow. Ow. I gotta say.
I'm not ready yet.
What is happening here? Oh no! Oh no, my arch nemesis!
I'm not ready yet.
Ow! Fine, I already cleared out most of the enemies this way, thankfully. Where are you dragging me to? Where are you dragging me to? Oh shit! Woo!
Swing to split stone. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh! Oh! Stupid owl!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time
Bam.
for that.
Oh, stupid fucking hell! Oh my god! Another
Down
gem?
you go, you great beast. May the roads take you.
Hell yeah. And a spec book. Boom! Perfect. Bam! And 100% crit chance. Hell yeah. Then we come up here and get this other crit chance too. So 20, 30, 40. Woo! Okay, now this we have a chance here, potential. guess in both. Got some lightning resist. Physical thorns, stun threshold. No. Nope, not worth it. Alright, well, we'll break it down. You now. This is behind, lagging behind, so let's pull you up. Ugh. I have a feeling, Ropar, if you can confirm, I feel like you'd want to farm that monkey. Monkey. I don't think you won't get specialization points again. I doubt that, but getting some drops sounds good.
Blithering nuisance! I'm not ready yet!
We got another support gem. Or not a support gem, skill gem. We're just very angry. Very angry wolf. That. Let's bring Pounce up. Get another one, we'll do cross slash. Speaking of, speaking of, cross.
I need more time for that!
See a scroll of wisdom drop in a while.
A druid knows to travel light. I'm not ready yet! Begone, foul creature!
Let's head back up to them and sell our gear.
How goes it? I got the goods, if you've got the coin. Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
You.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm not ready yet. Wretched animal! I'm not ready yet. Pack's heavy enough already.
Get those in. Sell all these. Huh, and just cast damage.
Still alive, I see. Rare finds, rarer prices. I'll take that.
Like that.
Watch for snakes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, damn. Didn't get that hit. Oh. Not as good as I got. Could have been.
I'm not ready yet.
Doesn't run. I got a rune to do for us. 5 fire resistance. Ooh. Okay, first let's check here.
Snakes wearing the dead-like skin. Vile work.
Oh, nice. Leveled up. Sweet. Bam. Okay. Yeah, now... Oh, that's nice. flails, with flails, with flails. Okay. I got that. It's fire damage. Spell damage. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nah, not doing that. Wasn't there a place that had like a bunch of strange. Burn away. There's one that was like, if you have minions, 50% like more damage to minions and things like that, and yourself? It was something strange like that where it was like, oh damn. Oh, holy shit. I want to get down to this. Okay, that's definitely a thing to get to. 30% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Wow. But you have no mana. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, and these really good for us. Okay. So we need to come down this way and get this. Wish I could remember what it was called. Equip a non-unique scepter. That might be really fucking good. Okay. Alright, but the main focus, get down here. Armor and elemental. Like, that's just crazy. That's really fucking crazy.
Wild spawn! I'm not ready yet!
First. Here, the limitation. Okay, and that room is by itself. Okay.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet.
The quality of a squill gym. A squill gym, chat. That's a brand new invention. More lunar assault. Now we're at 10% of physical damage as cold damage. Yeah. Get more squill damage. Oh, that boss.
Can I carry any more? Wild spawn!
Okay, so not the type I like. Let's get back to town. yellows and sell all our blues.
We've been clashing with the Orok tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orok worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
Oh! Oh, that wasn't crossed off, so apparently I missed something there.
Still alive. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Ah, it's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Whoopee. A bunch of...
What do you need? Anything catch your eye?
Okay.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Like, where's the portal? Where's the portal? We're going back.
Not really yet. Nature's fury!
That bodes ill. Really? This is ring? Oh, that's not bad though, mana regeneration rate. I gotta see if we can actually get something decent off of this. Five to 6 fire damage. Feel funny. Feel funny. Oh no! We're going into the monkey's territory.
I need more time for that!
Extra physical damage or crit.
He's no longer! Balance restored! I need more time for that!
Critical hit chance. Pretty nice. Fortunately, it's flame. If I can just get an attack speed one, that'd be great. Oh, wait, these are abyss.
I need more time for that!
Oh, good news.
Wild small! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm full up.
Okay. What do you have here? A rare amulet. There's probably even armor. That's pretty decent thus far. Actually, should I probably save these? I don't know, I feel like maybe I should save those armor stuff now. Take fire damage. Get rid of some robe, put this in. Okay, so we sell all these. I'm gonna put these away. I need to see on this ring. Wish it wasn't fire damage though. Well, that's accuracy rating. Ew, that's gross. Eee. Well, gross for me.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Let's head back to camp. Throw all this stuff in. It's appropriate. Things, sell the blues, break down the others.
some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Oh, I didn't know I had this. Damn.
Ah, I'll take it.
Actually. No, it's physical. It's thorns damage. That's evasion. That's the wrong one, anyways. So just the boots, then, eh?
I'll take it.
Yeah, for now. Okay.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. No salt for the margarita maker.
Wretched animal! I'm not ready yet!
Now we go. Okay. Station. Let's pick that up. Okay.
Wild spawn!
End of the serpent priest. Beware the bite of she who lurks. I guess let's take this and go down there. you're still alive.
I need more time for that.
Oh wow, level 3 sport gem. Thank you. Okay, so level 3. Buff duration is 6 seconds. How long is this? By 35%. So 8 seconds, roughly? More like 7 point whatever, but you know. Oh. Cannibalism's really fucking nice there. But we need spirit. I need 2. I've got 2 spirit. We need 15. That to work. That would be nice. Armor break would be nice on that. What would I get rid of? Probably Ice Bite 1. So, there we go, brittle. Please do not have reset. Please do not have reset. Please do not have reset. I want to just teleport right up. Fuck! Hate! Hate!
Mending monkey. I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature.
Right. Well, we leveled up, so that's nice. What are we super lacking in? Okay, I need to get my strength back up, so strength. I feel like this is gonna be this direction. Minion, okay, so there's a big guy here somewhere.
I'm not ready yet!
Another big guy. Two big guys.
I'm full up.
Yeah, I can't really finagle this. Maybe we should do it like this. It's so messy, but who cares? Who cares? Let's go.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that one. Ooh, nice. Chup, chup. Our mana regen's much faster now. Spirit, look at this. Ugh. Change item.
Some pretty things. Yet my tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Does that happen often?
Soulless wretch!
Alright. The infested barrens. Let's go.
Not really yet.
I hate boars. I hate boars.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate boars. I hate boars. Oh. Oh.
We'll name meddle with this till Alva's had a look.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores.
Okay.
I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. Until next time.
Bastard. Bitch. Fuck. Okay. We'll do this. Go back there sooner. Servi! Servi!
Ah, so you're after blood. My tribe
Yes.
has spoken of it for generations. We see strange.
I mean, we're already in the infested barrens, so...
Some odds
Right.
and ends we found in the jungle.
15. Cool, one on money.
Don't drink the water.
Nope. Actually, 15. No wonder my stomach's growling at me. Chad, I will be right back. Myself some food. BRB un momento. boss is the worst. Oh, I got 3 minutes before thing. 3 minutes before I get my food out of the air fryer.
Oh, beast!
Take ya!
Random. Oh yeah. Oh, it's evasion rating though. That's okay. Let's see what it's got. Deflection rating. That 12 points. Sheesh! It's the best life regen I've seen. Evasion build. Oh no! Yeah, where are you taking me? It's Wolfie! It's Wolf touched! I thought Wolf touched, I thought Wolf. Come. Be mad at me. Ow!
I need more time for that!
Ugh.
I need more time for that! Gone, foul creature!
Oh my god! Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay. Not for me. So all this stuff.
A druid.
Still breathing? For the right price. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, what we got here? Ooh. Here's my level 18 staff. I'll put on something better. Shame it's not ice damage. Beggars can't be choosers.
Everything, remember,
Oh, it does something.
you can never be too careful out here.
Okay. 4. Nope. I don't have it on. Okay, got it.
Greetings. Anything you need? I know quality when I see it.
So this sound, there's no point.
Farewell.
Well, we found the Chimera wetlands. Wolp spirit nearly got us killed.
I'm not ready yet.
Bill was trying.
I need more time for that.
I need to find the ball thing here. I guess let's check the ball. This is the side area, so.
Death haunts this place. Must be the Azak's doing.
Okay.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever.
Oh hell yeah.
I'll wait here for now.
Yeah, I will come back and do that. Now that we've got a teleport there, I can just go there whenever I want. Don't worry about the reset.
unknown beast.
Boss arena. Well, let's get inside, shall we?
I'm not ready yet. Wild take it.
Okay, potential. Chaos resistance. Cold damage increase. Mana. Plus 9 to all attributes. That's really fucking nice. And lightning resist. And 9 to all attributes is really nice. Increased cold damage is really nice. Lose life check and lose enemy life on kill. You're a torment knuckle, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where? I haven't got the ball ring yet. Alright, one more, then the ring will activate. And we're back in the dungeon again.
Leech's fury.
Well, And then over here. Oh, alright. Well, let's check. Go to the camp. Sell off the blues. Check what we got for...
Nice to see a friendly face for the right price. You drive a hard bargain. Farewell.
Hopefully get a waypoint in here. And then that'll let me, I'll go do the side area first. Come on, waypoint. Yeah!
Beauty like this always
Perfect.
hides.
Alright, be right back a moment, chat. I'm gonna go get my stuff out of the air fryer. And then we will, sell some stuff. Yeah, so on. Maybe. Oh, Saints preserve us. Okay. Let's enchant.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, so I should have given us another one. Alright. She's the Gamba.
Hello there. Take your time.
Can't Gamba too much. Alright, we'll Gamba. I will Gamba once on the ring. Once on the belt. Once on the thing.
I've got no use for that myself, anyway.
Terrible. Alright. Once on the belt.
I hope you're happy with it.
Nope.
Let me take that off your hands.
We can do twice here.
I've got no use for that myself, anyway.
Bad, fuck. Well, that's tragic on both.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, as they say lovey. Happens. Happens. I burn my lip.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
So rude. bad. Maybe I'll start selling some of these rares as well. Until it is done. Tear.
Down we'll go. I'm not ready yet.
He was still alive.
Quit stalling! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
Get back here.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that. I need more time
Bam.
for that!
Get out of here.
God riddance! You insulted the very earth on which you walked. The stink of this thing! Too much for even a druid!
The stink of this thing. It's plus 30 to maximum spirit. Holy shit. Yeah. Ooh, and a level 10 gem. Tempted, very tempted. I think that's the one we want to go with. Let's get rid of this totem. Oh, all right. I gotta see what the skills we can get on that. Shwoofta. Hell yeah. Somebody asked for wolves. I know I did.
Mortal fool. I need more time for that.
So I have 9 wolves with me now. So if I get the one thing that increases damage based off of 5% burst, 45% damage boost, if I get that. Find it. Those are all minion. I swore I saw it, like, yesterday. Oh, there we go. It's all companions. And that does minion. There's another pack one, though. I know I saw it. I swear there was a closer one. This seems incredibly far out. Was it you? Oh yeah, because this gives us attack speed. Yeah, so attack speed for us, attack speed for us, attack speed for us, and damage. So I might do this, since we've got the big wolf swarm going. But the main priority is to get down to here. Because that's crazy. Accuracy sucks. We have some options. I'll probably sweep in and take these soon. 'Cause that's 9% attack speed. This is rough though, because you lose this point there. much of a pain in the ass.
Blood for blood. I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Oh, well.
Oh my! What is this?
We've never been down to the Val rooms before?
What's going on here?
A temple of sorts.
Didn't know what to make of it.
A temple? I like the sound of that. Well, go on then. Don't dally. Oh my word. Lee Raval. What a find! This is Lee Raval, once the capital of the Empire. And that is the Royal Temple, home to Queen Atziri in her final days.
It's no wonder I can feel such darkness here.
This was where the end began, so to speak. This was the capital of the Val Empire for much of its history, but some sort of incident burnt much of it down. After that, Azalaval became the seat of power until Queen Atziri returned the royal court to Lyraval and rebuilt it. Atziri's treasure vaults are legendary. I can only hope they're somewhere inside.
The air still reeks of sorrow.
Terrible things happened in that temple.
Then let us purge what pain still lingers.
Okay, so. It's not bad. Quality increase. So you. Okay.
Bye.
Stash. Those away. You away. Sell
Hey.
you.
Until next time.
Okay. So before we do the temple, let's go... give back...
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
What was the reward? Let me guess, I can only do that back at camp. Let me guess. Yeah. Okay. Freezing not freezing hasn't been much of a problem. Let's do this.
You hear any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
Be wary.
I feel like I don't know if that's true, but you know, that's what it is. Okay. Get there. Nothing. Depot doesn't do anything. Oh, what if we do this? Oh! Damn. Hideous layout. Should have gone the other way with some when we got the architect's room. Because that could have given us more spaces, but...
The road forks
Ori
again.
herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish
I need more time for that. Mudman fiends!
So what I found to do is just leave items where they are if they're not rares.
I need more time for that.
You might get an item that you can has decent stats on it, you can upgrade at a bench. Here like a workshop or something. You know, if it gives you a workbench and things like that. This one did not. cut skill gem 10. Would you look at that? Let's do... Soul first. Or cross. Shit. I'm not gonna do that. So, drop you.
Old power burns anew.
Okay. This is where we gain a bunch of intelligence. Use flask duration, so flask heals faster. Life flask also always implies to minions. Cannot die while affected by a life flask. 20% increased flask charges gained. That's pretty fucking nice. That's pretty fucking nice. And plus 21 intelligence is crazy. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm not ready yet. A tidy sum.
This vault does belong to Artsiri, but this can't be what the legends speak of.
It's not.
This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamarsan sect.
It's all much of a muchness.
To me, you can tell these trinkets apart.
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. See there? The mark of the renowned mech tool. Good luck.
Maniac! I'm not ready yet.
Now, isn't this curious? A horde of soul cores, just piled up and forgotten.
The Vals so often claimed to be peacekeepers. There's so much pain in this place.
Nothing we can do about that now, though. We should use what we can for a good cause. Bye.
Right. I don't know. 24 mana per enemy killed. Good lord. %40 increase in damage against immobilized enemy. Holy crap! Okay. That's pretty fucking tasty. Sport Jam level 3. Sounds terrible. Probably just going to go with rapid attacks. That's it. Huh. Yeah. That's not worth it. Not for the amount it is. Okay, so 10% and 5% healths. This just instantly culls them. No culling strike 2. Adds a chill effect to the target. Okay. Okay. I got brittle armor here, thankfully. Ooh! I should have got a 3. I'll have to unsocket rapid when we get there. Yeah, rapid attacks. Oh yeah, because we'll take 2. We don't want this because that's 50% less damage. We don't want that at all. That's pretty good. A lot of armor break already with Lunar. go get rapid attacks 1 on my wolves. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, what are these remnants? I feel like that's not what you want. Hmm. Oh. I don't know if we have 5 combo. Gotta be a spell, so it'll work for the stuff we were thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through like a list and be like, are we getting the biggest bang for our buck out of everything we're doing? Yeah, let's not go crazy with this. Let's just focus on what we can actually see. Strike, projectile, trigger. Okay. Cold payoff. I just saw it at the end. Payoff. Okay. Companion, persistent, physical. Oh. Oh, okay. So it just... Companion, persistent, physical. Rupture works. Oh. It's brittle armor, okay. Armor break also works. What if we do? No, okay. Okay, 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 okay. So I need to go get my wolf pack. Our stuff. Luckily, we can just jump in here and jump away. And I can jump right back. We'll go grab a
Ziri herself
gem.
probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could see.
I have to take a 2, but that's okay. Because we got a bunch of 2s. Attack. Back in we go.
Gonna trust a stone to
Oh.
stay still here.
Stood right here.
Shit.
Oh, I wish I could see.
Paying attention, I would have done this too.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Stood right here. Oh, I
Okay.
wish I could have seen this in its prime.
So, clear out the workshop. Got another armory right up here.
I'll turn you to scrap! I need more time for that!
So we got an alchemy workbench here. So this is why I just save all the stuff on the ground. Because now we can take a normal or magic equipment and all the way up to a rare with 4.
I need more time for that!
Oh, look, there's another Tim. Nice. Okay. So, let's do Lunar Assault up.
I need more time for that!
Okay. Let's clear out the boss rooms.
I'm not ready yet!
Oh! Shit! I tried to do the dodge. I did not succeed. That was rough. That's a rough buddy moment there for sure. Skill issue on that one. Oh, what? Oh, he didn't reset. Ooh.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Nice. Free treasure vault for later.
Not claim yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Wiles take ya.
Next.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now. I don't think we got any ones. We only got the one chest, right? Or the one bench, which is the alchemy. Armor evasion. Armor evasion. Pure armor. Potentials. Pick up the ring. Scepter, Stoic Scepter. Pure armor. Evasion energy. Armor energy shield, okay. So there's one we could try. Oh, that's right. I need to get the one workshop up so I can get that past 20. Okay, so if that's 20 already... Okay. Meters to gouge with. Isn't that great? Get out to 100, you can summon another wolf. Nice. Impact radius would increase. Okay. Attack speed. Oh! Nice. It would be nice. Sure, anything else? Absolutely sure nothing dropped here. Those were the damn. Nope. Here. Evasion energy. Just pure armor. That's right. Well. First and foremost, such is the way things. Wish I could take it, but we can't. Right. Fingers crossed on the boots. The waist, but a lot of better options. Stun threshold. Max mana, cold resist, life regen, stun threshold. Yeah. It's poop. It's okay. It is what it is. Alright, grab up everything else we can get to basically fill it in. So we get stuff like this. More cash. Alright. Oh.
A druid knows to travel light.
Okay. Good enough for government work.
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
Oh, hang on. Would that connect in here? That's the question. It does not. Damn. That would have been real nice. What the heck?
The road forks
Siri
again.
herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could see.
Wait, that's right. We can't
Ziri herself
redo the temple
probably
yet.
stood right here. Oh, I wish I could see.
I guess he'll probably move it. Let's see what breaks. Oh, that's a rough one. That was a rough one. Yeah, these are just... Well, hopefully we get more luck with the other versions. Actually, let's head here. I'm gonna call it there for now. I need to sell all this stuff, break it down. All the fun bits.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? Be wary. Here to help. Take your time.
So, just get some money. Actually, how much?
Some pretty I'll take it. Take care.
And nope, not 4. Oh, it should be in the vault. Hold on a second. It should be in here.
Here to help. Take your time.
20,060.
It's a deal. Be wary. What do you need? Anything catch your eye? I like don't drink the water.
Cool. Oh, cool. So, chat, that's where we'll end it. Unfortunately, again, we ran out of memory. So, no ability on that to do anything, but that's okay. It is what it is. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh! Holy shit. If you guys have been talking this entire time, I would have noticed because the browser is frozen. Like, just straight up frozen. Can't access it, nothing. So that could explain some things. It doesn't look frozen, but it is. Holy shit. Well, brace ourselves. Let's see what have y'all been saying. Restore these pages. Oh my god, yeah, you guys have been talking a lot. I apologize immensely. Here we go. Oh my god. Yes, it will be free to play when it's out of early access. Oh my god. I wish somebody had sent me like a ping or something. Be like, hey, by the way, your chats are absolutely borked. No, it's not, because that's... How long was that? That was like... Camera dead, what do? Did Breaking Bad teach you an important lesson? Ancient Silverback. Davy Jones also needs the antidote, you see? Oh, God. New Portal World, new base world, tons of holiday stuff, furniture, new seed, hats. Oh my god, Abiotic Factor is getting some love. I might restart a new playthrough in Abiotic Factor. More wolfers. Never enough wolfers. Chap may have died a while ago, around the time this camera started having issues. Yeah, you are correct. That is indeed when it died. Yep. Well, it's okay, yeah, because it said it went out of, it ran out of memory on the camera. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I would have, I miss chatting with you. That's why. That's why that sucks, because I miss chatting with you. And I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Because, yeah, that, brutal. Brutal beatdown. Absolutely brutal when it comes to that. Well, that's what it is. It is what it is, as the saying goes. Remember, chat, tomorrow for Saturday show, or sorry, tomorrow. On Saturday Showtime, we'll be watching Dodgeball. In the meantime, hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here tomorrow. And, yeah, I'll make sure I restart the computer, make sure we've got no memory issues. But we probably will do, I think, some Marvel Rivals or something, just so we can work towards Cap Wolf. You know? I think that'd be pretty good. But yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And again, I apologize immensely for not realizing the chat was completely fucked. Because again, it didn't look it. It looked... Here, I'll show you what it looked like on my screen. So, it just stopped... Austin just sent to the UI for glancing at the corner, okay. Right like this. I'll show you guys. It stopped like this. And then there was no messages whatsoever. It just stayed here. This is the last message I got. Yeah, so then nothing else you guys said came through. Absolute tragedy. And again, it didn't like fade out or like give a not responding thing at they didn't say like not responding up here at the top. It didn't fade the screen or anything. It was just stopped. It stopped dead. There was nothing. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Bye-bye for now, everyone.